and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Hi, Joe.
I kind of forgot to check.
No. We were all good. You said last week. It was just we were watching. There was a qualifier number 14 today, so I was watching that and talking with friends, and then we just got into a whole discussion about rando stuff in general, outside of this specific main tournament stuff. So
I see.
gotta go through some of that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. As I said, I made assumptions. I possibly should have not made assumptions. Are you in the game already? I haven't even pressed play yet. I was waiting.
Oh, I figured you had already went off.
No, I was just talking to
Okay.
Arkash and Mr. Corners. And complaining about not getting much sleep one night and then getting lots of sleep the next night.
Oh, that was me on Saturday night. I looked through the manga place that I buy stuff from, and they had they had a massive sale on things, and I bought a bunch, and there was one that was 7 volumes. And then Saturday night I just read through it straight.
Oh my gosh.
So I was up really, really late.
Yeah, I can.
That was very irresponsible of me. But it was really good, and it was really it was such a sweet story. I hated the main character for a long time, and still probably do at the end, but I couldn't turn away.
No, it's understandable. Yeah, it was somehow 4 something in the morning, on Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, the series was called. There's actually it was apparently developed into a movie as well, an animated movie called A Silent Voice.
Interesting.
2 main characters. The one was a very, very bad bully.
Oh.
So and that's why I hated him. But the other character is a girl who is deaf.
Oh.
And he bullied her as a kid. And they meet up again as in their last year of high school. And their lives have taken very interesting turns, and so
I think a brain fart just on the first puzzle. I can't see how to get a cube. I've
What?
got the thing trapped.
Where do you have it trapped?
I have it trapped on the other side of where I started.
Oh, it's supposed to pick it up.
Right, that would be why.
Or, I don't know if you pick it up or if it picks it up itself. But hello, Old Cash and Mr. Coolness as well.
Yes. Ah, it does pick it up indeed. That was what I was missing.
Picks it up on its own?
Thank you very much. Yeah, picks it up on its own.
Okay.
Much appreciated. I was just expecting I could see there were buttons and I was like, how do I get a cube? Can I have that, please? Thank you. Right, okay. Awesome. Right, okay. You are stuck in a box. How are you stuck in a box? What are you lighting up? Ah, you take that off. Okay, so is this another situation where I'm supposed to get a cube? Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to get that cube. Oh, what?
Right. I've got Boulevard of Broken Dreams stuck in my head for some reason. I don't know why.
Thanks for the shout, Mr. Coolness.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Whee! Okay.
Oh, this is the first puzzle of the new zone, isn't it?
It is. It is the first person of the new zone.
That's why this all makes sense.
Figured it out?
No, I just realized why this is so much more quote-unquote simple.
You call it simple. Oh my god, my head is just full of random shit. But yeah, seriously, is there a button that makes this green thing disappear?
No.
So why is it not coming down?
Touch the drone.
Touch the drone? Oh. Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah.
It's so random. Didn't know you could touch the drones!
Neither did I.
Oh, it turns it on! And then that stops it floating or whatever it was doing. Excellent. Thank you. Right. New mechanic. That was why I was confused. Right. It's okay. I just need to get warmed up.
Oh, when you interact with the drone, you can turn on its disruption field or not.
Yeah, that's literally what I just said.
Sorry, I was kind of just walking and didn't realize.
I mean, cool, yeah, sure, repeat what I just said 3 seconds ago, but yeah, no, it's fine. I'm sure I've done the same thing to you, to be fair. Alright, if I could just be a thing, then that would be great. No, okay, so... I need to get it to pick it up. Can I get up there? Or not? Maybe. Check the other side. Might be a good start. No, I can't go. There is no other side. Okay. But I just try that first. And then wait for it to come back. And then it will just magically bring me a cube. Oh no, I've got it stuck. God damn it. Except that it's not got its disruption field on. Do I need to get it all the way up to there? Instead. So it's not going to do anything right now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was not an actual question. That was a rhetorical question. But thank you for confirming.
Yep.
Maybe. No, Joe, just get on the thing. Stop prevaricating. Oh no, no. I did need it. I often have many earworms in my head. No, it's gone all the way back again. Just get the timing on this switch to get it up. No, it doesn't come. I need to trap it that side of the thing. Doesn't seem to be coming close enough, but I'm assuming I can, because otherwise how am I supposed to turn it on?
It's already on, I thought.
No, this one's not on.
It should have been able to grab the cube.
It did not.
Uh-oh.
It's not got an orange thing around it.
I don't think it needs the orange thing around it to grab a cube, I thought.
Yeah. No, I may have made some assumptions, and I think what just happened is that it just, the cube wasn't up. Yeah, no, the cube just wasn't up, so I made some bad assumptions.
Okay.
I thought I had to touch it. I did not. Back. No, the stupid thing was gonna come down. The lift is too slow. And I can't know. How do I get it to drop it now?
I had to pull the cube through the green screen.
Yeah, I know, but I can't. It's, I tried, but there was no X. And the stupid platform thing keeps on going down.
Yeah, I waited until the drone was about as far away as it could be. But unfortunately, I can't go backwards.
No, that's fine. You don't have to. Just one of those things where it's like, I know what it should do, but it's not freaking doing it. So maybe I'll need to let it through that hole. It's a very slow lift. Ah, there we go. It let me get it that time. It did not let me get it before. It's okay, I'm slow. But yeah, I don't think we've been able to turn the drones off before.
Yeah, I don't remember being able to mess with their disruptor fields ever.
Oh, no, wait, it just stole from me. Now I fell off it. Give it back. I need a cube. Or is this just the next puzzle? Was that the end?
The cube will be
I
there.
wouldn't have been able to take the cubes through anyway. So that's okay. Right. Okay, this is going to get annoying. interesting. Why does that not... Oh. Double switch. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Okay, this seems to have interesting mechanics. I'm just going to say interesting a few more times. I think I said it enough. Ooh, you got Sigma D. Okay, I'm clearly missing a mechanic. Leaky. Oh, there's a ramp. Ah! See that? Right. Okay. Which one do I want to take through? I don't know. What am I trying to do? I don't know. Probably better than making it fly across there than anything else.
Why do you have a purple screen there if not for me to get in there?
Mm-hmm.
Just idle thoughts.
Great! One time it's too far to the left, the next time it's too far to the right. Anyway, this time it'll be perfect! Or I could just line the damn thing up before I put colours on. Silly Joe. There we go. Wonderful. Right.
Oops.
How do I get it to drop it? Hello? Can the cube back, please? Like, can drop cube? Ah, right. It sort of did it, but not quite. Sorry. Figured out a thing! Oh, that made me really happy. I think that was a bit of a fluke. But hey, I did it!
Yeah, it seems if you impart something on the cube while it's being held, it gets dropped.
I got rid of the second area. Oh, I'm pleased with myself. Sorry. I very rarely figure these things out. So I get very pleased with myself when I do figure the thing out.
That's fair. I mean, this definitely has that. It feels like an early tutorial again for a new mechanic. And
Yes.
it just isn't very clear sometimes that that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
For
That
better
is
or for
true.
worse.
Okay, so I have the ability to get the red one through. Ooh, hello. Ooh, there's something in here. No, just okay, so I have the ability to get the red one through, but if I take one of these off, then this door closes. Right, so I can get the red one through, but then I'm cutting myself off from the blue one, but that's okay. You have to get something through, right? Okay, what did you do? What did you open? Ah, hello. I can get you across there. Okay. Also, that is a really silly place to have one. Okay, so when a cube drop down onto there, that goes away. But then I've got to. Oh no, I don't have it trapped. That's okay. I don't have it trapped because of that thing. Okay. Ooh, hello. There's a platform. Flying platform. Lift. There's a lift. Right. So, ooh, that's how I get it across to there, is it? Okay. I'm guessing at some point we go across that side. Okay, so how do I get it onto that there? Move this. No, you just float. Cool, thanks. That's great. Not what I wanted. Maybe that's not the end goal right now. I just need to... so that extends that. Right, okay, cool. So one or the other. So I either need to figure out how to stop blathering in Jessie's ear. Needs to drop down there. How do I get it? Oh, there's one thing there. I've only got one of them. How do I get it to do the things? It's got to be something to do with the drone. Cube. Ah, okay, so it's there. That's not massively helpful right now, actually. What needs to happen is it needs to be in there. So I think I need to be clever. Give it red. I can't reach that or change that, so but I want it blue in there.
Okay, I really like this puzzle.
You really like the puzzle,
I do.
do you?
I am genuinely enjoying this mechanic.
With the little robot doing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's not bad. It's just, it's back to it being. It's just, you know, it's that thing where if you don't get it in the perfect place, then it doesn't do the thing. There's no, like, just one answer. It's sort of like degrees of satisfaction. And now it's stuck. Maybe I didn't want it. Maybe I wanted blue then. And I want it to be blue, because I want it to be attracted to that one. Okay, I've nearly got it. It's just, you know, timings. It's not as bad as platforming.
Like I said, after last week, I really felt like, or during last week, I really felt like the game was just starting to make sense.
Sorry, I just landed it on top of the thing. I mean, it's not like it doesn't make sense. It makes sense. But what it is also really annoying. It's very unforgiving with timing and things. If you don't get it, like, second perfect, it might not work.
I mean, I definitely still noticed that. I think it is just going to be something that I'm going to have to watch out for in the future. Like, I'm just going to have to be careful with motion sickness now. I think that's going to be an unavoidable fact of my life now.
Well, it's been an unavoidable effect of mine for 40 years, so.
Yeah. So, like, I think that's just going to be part of gaming now for me. With some first person perspectives, depending on all the different field and bob and lighting and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, whether or not there's something I can do for it, who knows, but like,
I don't know. All I know is that Bendy and the Ink Machine, I couldn't even play. It just made me nauseous straight away, so. you may be a bit screwed with that one. If you haven't already completed it.
I've still got to get like 17 more rare achievements this month.
It's just the timing on this. It's so freaking persnickety.
Nice word.
It's a great word. You've already finished the level and I'm still trying to get the stupid...
I think I am, so I'm waiting to go through the gate.
I mean, I know how you do the level.
I figure you do.
Well, I know how you do part of the level. I know how to do this part of the level, but doing it... Oh! I'm not getting the timing right. So frustrating. That's what I said. It's like, it's almost like torture. Because it's like, I know how you do it, but doing it...
Right.
It's like, you know, I need to get it to float through here, and I've done that, like, once. And now I can't remember how I did it exactly. What I hit when, but it was the wrong colour because it didn't work. And then now I just can't get it to go through. I can get the little thing on the little thing, but maybe I should just try and hit it on the other one instead. Let's get one switch. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Right. Got one switch. Now I need to do it on the other one, just there's a lot more moving parts. It's like I know exactly what I need to do,
Right.
but it's getting it changing colour at the right point so it doesn't just stick to that, drop to the ground, or end up part way inside of here. And I haven't even checked that I can change the colour of the cube when it's on that thing, but I'm assuming I can through the gap, otherwise there's literally no way of doing it.
Boing.
Yep. Right. Okay.
Nice.
I think that's the wrong colour though. No. Hang on. I want to change it red. So yes, I do want it. Right. Okay. Now, just need to turn things off so it doesn't get distracted along the way. As I said, 3 hours later. I know you could do this a lot faster without me.
Oh, there was a rideable platform up to there?
Yeah? How did you get up?
I didn't. I just was like hand snipe, bam.
Of course you were! Of course you were! You don't play the game properly.
The hand reaches it. You can snipe the box between the
Why
two
was there a platform up there then?
because maybe people couldn't see it. I don't know. I could see up there. With my so special eyes, I could still see it. You know, sometimes my vision surprises me. I don't know.
Okay, I'm sending that up there because why not? It's a robot, so I'm assuming it wants a cube. Oh no, it can't get a cube. Okay, right. That's not the answer straight away. Now I'm confused. Oh, I've got to make it do floaty shit. Oh, I can go through there. Duh. Okay, so... No, insert box, right? That's going to be interesting. Ah. Well, that's how you get a box open. Okay, so... Ah. No, but I can't put a float on it. Hello? Pick up the box! Not picking up the box, Jesse.
Why isn't the elevator going all the way up?
Dunno. Did yours?
Yeah.
The game hates me. Clearly. Oh, now it wants to go all the way up. Right, well that would be why. I broke the puzzle!
Were you giving float to the cube when trying to raise the elevator?
I can't! There's a green barrier in the way.
Oh, yeah.
It can't get floats.
I don't know. That's weird.
Okay, so that doesn't actually help me, but that was funny.
Isn't this cool?
Yes, it is. No, now the machine's got it, and how do I get it down? I need to float it there, don't I? Right, hang on. Yes, the thingy doing the Agent flips.
I don't know. I find this so cool. Like, as
Yeah.
much as we've had trouble with this game, I've gone from loving it at the start to hating it about the midpoint to loving it again now that we're towards the end. I don't know. I really am enjoying these puzzles. Like, legitimately, I find this so cool.
Is that a switch? Yes. Oh my god, did it actually... It landed in there. Now it is a different size cube. Okay, but...
And you figured that out first try. I had to do something different. I had to do it a second time because I didn't realize I needed it to go in there.
Yeah, I know, but how do I get it out? Oh, I have to do the... No, I know. Sorry,
Yep.
that was a rhetorical.
No, I figured.
a
I was like, I
rhetorical.
knew you would figure it out really quickly. I was like, yeah, I'm not saying anything. I know it. I know you'll see it and be like, oh yeah, Joe's being a little dense for a moment.
A little?
Yeah, just a
Yay!
little.
No, wait. I need to put this somewhere. Right. I need to put this here. And you already have a cube. God. Have I actually finished the level? Have I actually finished the level, Jesse?
Ragnar,
Yes.
you bastard.
Oh my
You knew
god!
this was going to go this way. You just
do
used
like-
all of us.
I like
knew Aegir had taken
the
incredible
rivets.
pains to conceal it. Right after
What I
the
don't
war,
like
my esteemed
timing.
colleagues at the UHA were falling head over heels about lunar ice. But I knew Aegir Labs' black tech was the jackpot. They couldn't have developed all that on their own. They must have had some sort of source. You've been using their prototypes, Angie. You know how ridiculously advanced they are.
Yeah. Fine gravitonic manipulation in a compact interface. A century ahead of current tech paradigms.
And probably a few millennia behind our friends.
Okay. I missed the beginning of that conversation. Is he gloating or saying he stole shit?
Yes, he
Wasn't paying
is.
attention.
He's just that bright, pretty much. My master
Okay.
plan. I knew it all along.
And that's the ex-husband, right? That just was doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
The evil ex-husband who is the mastermind behind. He knew this was going to happen.
Oh, right. So he let everyone die. That's nice of him.
I don't know if he knew everybody was going to die, evil levels, but like he knew they were probably going to find something. At least.
There's a lot of yellow barriers in here.
Yeah, there are.
There's a lot of yellow barriers. It's weird. What do you do? No idea, but I hit you switch. Okay. You want Sigma? You want green. I'm just gonna go with blue. You want blue, and you want green because I keep getting all my Greek signs mixed up. Ooh, no, but hello. You want insert box. I don't have insert box. Can you not just give me box? Here's a box. Just helpfully not attached to anything useful. So, if I could somehow switch that switch off, then I could transport you, because you're already paired. So I need Sigma first. Okay. That's the thing. I think I need Sigma first. No, I'm not 100% sure, but... And I have a cube. Okay, so if I could somehow... That's a switch. Can I get the cube over to my little ribbit? If I get the cube over to my ribbit, what does that do? No, because I need that switch to then... Ooh, okay. So I could do something with that. That seems to be a thing that I can do. Okay, so... Ah! That is moving. Okay, interesting. Ooh, that might be a way of doing something. But is there something I can put it in that I can access? No, but... Maybe I could... oh, hello. Okay, right. So green is already paired. Red is already paired. Don't have blue. But do have spare cube. So I need to make blue. Which means... Can I make it do floaty shit up there? That feels wrong. But maybe... Wrong, maybe really right. This is the beginning of a level, right? So if I screw this up, I can just reset without undoing everything we've just done. Because I kind of want to try and make a cube float. No, that's not gonna work. That's the wrong height. If that were a ribbit, maybe, but no. It's the wrong height. That was such a cool idea, though. Nope. Okay. What have we got? We need blue. And green. But firstly, blue. Ah, but if I can turn that one off... Okay, so if I could get a green out... somehow... maybe I can. Where does the green live? Green lives through here. Which one do we get out first? If I can take that off, what does that need? It's that which needs... oh. Well, that's not going to work. That. Again, not going to work. Needs green. Need a green to get a green. Great. Fun. Turns that off, but that doesn't help me right now. But I could bring a cube out. I could somehow get one through, but... let's see that work. Yeah, how did you... never mind. Trying to figure it out. Ew. Face maybe I need the ribbit. No, but I need the blue to be able to get the ribbit through. I want more ribbits. If I had more ribbits, then this level would be doable. It's a red one. Again, how the flick do I get it up there? Obviously can't do that right now, but... missing something. How do I get the green one out? Jesse has the green one out, so therefore it must be possible, so what am I missing? Jesse's also got the blue one out. Doesn't really help. I need a hint. Where am I supposed to go first?
Where are you?
I am literally at the start of the puzzle.
Okay, let me just get out of this area.
Can't figure out whether I should try and make the non-coloured cube blue, whether the robot needs to help me, or whether I should get the green thing out first, which I also have no idea how to do. And I'm missing something really obvious. And sadly, it was not floating the cube over the thing. 'Cause that didn't
So you have the one cube you've got?
Yeah, I have one cube.
Okay.
So I'm missing something really obvious to start with.
So let's see. It's always hard because there's that delay. So you see,
I've literally not done anything in the level.
okay, so you see the little elevator that can move up and down depending on the switch.
Yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
I've made it stick to the thing at the top.
Yeah, so you want to get the cube onto that sticky thing,
Yes.
and then you see the moving elevator to the right of that sticky.
Yes.
So you're gonna have that. You're gonna launch it into the sticky platform that's moving.
Platform sticky?
The underside of it is sticky.
You see, that's what I was trying to do, but it didn't stick. So therefore, I just thought it wasn't sticky.
You just have to give it a color. That's the big problem with it. It actually is uncolored to start.
Well, that'll be where
Yeah, the underside is actually has one.
fine,
It's
I
just, yeah.
got it now.
It's not very clear that it is.
No, it's really not. That's what I was missing. Yeah, because I was like, I need the cube over here, otherwise I can't really do anything. And the problem was that I couldn't get the cube because, you know, well, it wouldn't get on the platform. That was literally the first thing I thought. I just didn't realise I could follow through because it just didn't look like it was a thing.
Yep.
Right. Thank you.
Yep.
Well, I think. Not thank you, I think. I think I now can figure out what's there. How do I get... No, because I want to get... No, that still doesn't help me. Well, it does, but it doesn't.
Yeah, I know. It's one step in a long line of small steps.
Yeah, I know. I really just want the purple, the green one out. I need more cubes than I've got. No, actually... No. I can't do that. No, that would be too easy. Now what am I missing? Is something over here sticky? How do I get the green one out? Game makes me feel so stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Really do. Hate feeling stupid. missing to get the green one out of its hole?
Real question or rhetorical?
Real.
Okay, so
I've
you.
literally been playing this level for 20 minutes, it feels, and not got any.
Okay, so go back towards as far as you could get the first cube.
That would be on the switch for this.
Oh, so let me walk that way because I can show a little bit better than I can describe. Okay, so do you see the blue force field near the like there's that green switch?
The blue force field?
There's a blue force field that you can't change.
Okay, you mean right? There's a blue button, right? Gotcha.
Yep. So instead of using the box
Right.
to hit the switch,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
As I said, I knew I was missing something.
It's
to make it float.
small little details, and they are so obscure and annoying that when
Yeah,
you
it's just-
see like when you that's why I always go back to not being sure if you are it's a rhetorical question or not, because like in the moment you're just like it can't be this small.
It can't be this obvious. Oh wait, it really can.
Yeah, and that's the hard part is like it's noticing minute things at weird times, and it's not fun at those moments.
Yeah. Right. Now I feel like I can maybe get sort of somewhere, possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, that's what the platform is for. To make it float? Maybe? Maybe? This is going to be a timing thing. Why are you not going up? Why does this game hate me? No. 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 No.
Oh yeah, this one.
That gives me great confidence. What's the trick to this one? So I feel like I need to throw it up and get it to fling over there. To go up and, well, left from this perspective.
So you can
Right,
do it in
where I'm
small baby steps.
Really?
Yeah. So the first one is just that that little mini elevator.
Yeah.
So like you're gonna give it float. You're gonna want probably a color on the pad, but not so. Like when it starts going up, you're gonna give it a color to fling it away from the pad on the wall, and then you want the attractive color to be on that thing up top.
Yeah, you see, I was trying. How much of a...
It's hard. Like I had to do it a few times because like you could fling it into the wall before it gets into there, and you could.
I got it. That was perfect instructions. Thank you.
Yep.
Right. Now I need to get it down there.
So,
which has
yeah.
blue on it.
I won't say much unless you want me to.
No. I think this one is just more of a trying to get the right angle. Okay, so I'm hoping I can just... Oh, hang on. No, 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 no. Oh, no! Timing! I hate timing thing! Oh, wait, no, because it's got a colour on it.
Yeah, this
That's
one,
okay.
at the end, it doesn't
Not a
matter.
timing thing. It's not
Yeah.
a timing thing. Great.
Once you get it to there, you're fine. You can't really bork it from there.
Well,
It's
I mean,
just
I can. This is me.
theoretically you
Right.
shouldn't be able to. Like, it's not as like big of a deal.
Yeah. Theoretically, possibly. Now, what did I just open? Oh, hello. Teleport. Wonderful. Now, can I get my blue one out, please? Thank you. Well, no. 2B blue one. Right, and now you're here, so you can go here. Nope. No, you can't, because you still need to do something else. You can go here. Haha. Which takes that down. Excellent. Right. We have some progress.
Yep.
I mean, you know, it's probably, you know, hey, I can see things. No, I feel like I need to be able to see things for some reason. Alright, so get this one back over here. Excuse me. So I can't do anything with that yet because I need whatever the hell is up there. That may be the exit out. So that's probably okay. Okay, so we've done this bit, we've done that bit, we've done that bit. Right, okay, so I need to get... Oh, well that might be easy. Yay, it's now blue. Excellent. Right, okay, ooh, what does this do? A bit of hair, yeah. Why do these damn things never go all the way down or up?
That one's deliberate.
Right, okay. Fine. Okay.
Yeah.
So I need to
That
get
one is
blue
actually meant to
through-
not go all the way up.
yeah, okay, fine. It's just taunting me. Ooh, hello, there's a thing up there that looks blue that I couldn't see before. Okay. So, I guess the question is, do I actually, you know what would be a good idea? To use the thing that wants blue there. And let's go and have a look from this angle. Right, thank you for getting me unstuck. I was just missing the obvious. It always seems to be a thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Okay.
So
Have you completed it?
yeah,
Oh, of course you have.
I've opened what I think is the door out of this puzzle
Okay.
because it's a yellow door, and yellow doors usually
Seven
indicate
yellow-
ends.
There's 7 yellow doors in this puzzle.
Okay, there's a yellow door that's activated by multiple cubes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing I need the rivet. Now, I feel this needs rivet.
You're still a little bit ahead of yourself.
Oh, of course I am. Okay, well I activated that. That needs a red switch, but I don't know what it's doing. This isn't red. This is red!
Yep.
This is green!
Yep. And the other one's blue.
Yeah, well I knew the other one was blue, but it was the part that I hadn't got the red, so I do need to do this bit in here.
Yep.
Right, okay.
Like I said last week, there's a very specific order for each part. It's just not obvious at times.
The blue switch up there. Can I do this with floating? Not easily, because that's not going up on its own. What are you? You're just a wire. It's like... I mean, maybe a 2 at the moment. It's not frustrated, I'm just feeling stupid. I don't like feeling stupid. I'm literally having this conversation with my boss today. Ah, okay, red. Still can't get the red out. I could get the red. Oh, ooh, hello. Though, no. Because it's not going to go through the purple, whatever clever things I try and do. Also can't get out of a thing, so but I need the blue. I need the blue in here. How do I get the blue in here? I don't know. I need the blue. Jesse's enjoying himself, and I'm mostly just getting stuck. I'll be right back. I can't concentrate. Okay, so is this a lift situation, Jesse? Actual question. Does the
So
lift solve this
that
problem?
lift that doesn't go all the way up,
Yes.
you're gonna place the block on it. The blue block. You're gonna give it lift, and then you're gonna stand on it, and then jump onto the block to ride it the rest of the way up.
Right. Can I stand on it and give it lift? Because I'm not so good at the
The
jumping.
problem is that I don't know if you standing on the block.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Because usually the platforms don't allow you to stand on a block and then ride. Like, they're usually a bit more specific of, like, you have to be on the platform directly. Like, it's looking for your feet, not your feet through a block, is the best way I can describe it.
Where? Okay. Right. So I just activate. Ah, where did the lift go? Ooh, right. That's what that does. Crap. I fell off. Shit. I fell off! Don't fall off, you fool. Ah! Ah! This is where Joe has problems. Any moderate amount of platforming. Alright, let's try it that way instead, and then we won't fall off it. Die. Right. Grab. Okay. We should just be able to drop this down that hole. There we go. Yes, it's not. This one is a Joe is being a doofus type skills thing, rather than
I will say,
it's
like,
frustrating that it won't let me do it type skills thing.
I definitely am to the point today where things are starting to click for me. Like, so I'm seeing the steps as they're coming, which has made this more fun for me. But
Yeah.
and I get Joe's frustration on some of the elements. Like, they're not terrible, but I can see how easy it is to, like, miss something that, you know, is minor or major, or, like, just that little bit, that small detail. And, like, I think there's part of this game that is just it's how quickly I've been able to come out of where we were a month ago. Like, because
What did
if
I just activate and why?
um
I mean, I saw a red switch, so I went, "Oh, cool."
is it on the
I'll
Switch
send
right now?
I think so. Look, the
Um
purple barrier went up, so I'm assuming it's on the Switch. But I
oh
don't
yeah
know
yeah yeah yeah.
why
So
I
that
did that.
look down because that actually made the wire red. Um
Yes.
that opened up. I th- oh wait,
Opened up
that
what?
brought you into there. That got you. Oh, so repeat it. Do it again.
Repeat
Get up top
the
again.
getting on the left.
Yeah,
Right, with the blue.
because now the red cube's up top.
And I want the red cube up top, but I also
No, no,
need
no.
to be
You
up
want it
top.
there for now because you need it to be able to get the red cube out.
What?
You want to get the red cube out of this area. But yeah, I look at it, Dan, as like the break we took away from the game for a month or two. Like for me, was a good reset. I think mentally, like it could just put me into the right mindset again. Um, to just really understand what we had been doing for so long. So if I go back to the earlier puzzles, for all I know, those are going to start to click as well. Um,
Right, I got the red onto a switch.
okay.
I wanted to do that, right?
Yes.
Now I drop down and go back, and that switch should have done something. Yes, must
Yep.
have. Okay, so that switch did something over here. I can't see what it did yet. Oh, hello. It opened up this area. Ah, now I have red. Excellent. And I have red, green. Oops. I don't have blue because There we go. I have red, green, and blue. Right. I know you said that, you would be able to do this faster, but I like playing it with you.
And that's the thing. Like when last week when I said that, yeah, I could get through it faster. It's not a knock. I'm enjoying this because I enjoy the time we spend playing games. But
Yes. It's more you thought that I wasn't liking it, so you wanted to
yeah,
stay.
I don't want you to force yourself through a game you have begun to hate. Like that's not fun.
I only hate it because I'm bad at it.
I mean, I understand that, but you know,
Okay. Okay. So blue. No, you need to be. No, you're the wrong color. Okay. No, you wanted to be red. You wanted to be red. Where's it gone? Oh. What? Oh, it did.
I mean, I will say the interesting part is watching how you decide to work through the same puzzle that I did. Like I find this just fascinating.
Fascinating.
It is.
I mean, now I've got it stuck to the ceiling, but I want it in where the ribbit is.
Yep.
Oh! Wait. Oh, what am I doing? That would have been so much better. Why don't I just do something like this? What do I want? I want the red one. I want the red one through there. I am a rat.
That sounds so mean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
There
shoot!
we go.
There was a thing up there?
Yep.
Oh, that would have been a nice way to do that.
Well, I discovered it. Like, yeah, I discovered that one when I went, oh, I'm trying to do this the hard way. Like, for bouncing it off here, and I'm like, I got it stuck up there. It's like, no, I just need to use that one to... Right, okay.
See, I didn't even put it up there. I just put them both on the ground here and floated one across.
Did that work? Did that work? I think it worked. Right, I just need the green one. Come back, green one. All is forgiven. I left you up here.
As a high
I'm really
representative of
sorry.
human space,
Maybe there'll be
I
cheese if I do a good.
to-
Patel
Ooh,
dislikes
can I
you.
have-
Not that she makes an effort to conceal it, but yes, good catch.
Did I do it?
Social engineer of you yet.
Don't tell me you're still planning on using this
Like
thing for one of your
7 hits.
political schemes.
None of your business, dear. I'm making sure Kira and you are brought to safety, and that's where our deal ends. What I do afterwards is...
Going to be a disaster for mankind, but sure, you're the man. People like you start wars.
People like me rebuild after wars. We're about to usher in a new era. With alien tech at our beck and call.
Turin wept.
Okay, I'm really not liking the ex-husband.
I mean, was he meant to be likable?
Dunno. He's not. Insert box. Ooh, that one is a rivet thing. Right, I need to get you to drop down, which means I get the rivets to go through here. Which means I need to turn this off, which means... How do I turn this off? Can I turn this off? Question. Okay, so we're looking for blue. Anything. Blue goes here. If I can get that out of there, then I can... What did you just do? You turned off something. Ah. Aha! 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 Excellent. Though, probably should let the rivet out. There we go. Ha ha ha! Excellent. Now I have a blue. Brilliant. Right. Ooh, what's up here? You do. Ah, you do that. Okay. Cool. Oh, well, this is a bit puzzle. Right. Okay, so what can I do now? Can I bring you through here? There we go. Leave one there. If I switch you around to that, then stand on there. What do you do? Oh! So now the ribbit can go through there. Excellent. Right, now the ribbit's in there. Did I want it to bring something with? That would have been sensible to check. Did I want it to get that? Can I get that? I feel like I need to get it back through here then. Oh yeah. He's a hero, he rebuilds society after breaking it. Yes. Yes. Good guy, right? Alright, this needs 2. Where's the other one? Ah. Okay. Well, that's a thing I can maybe do. If I can get the blue through here. Can I get the blue through here? That is the question. Yes, if I can get that to drop. Which means I need to get the ribbit. But I need 2 to get the ribbit out of here. Oh, I feel like this is a bit of an oxymoron. That will drop if the ribbit comes round. But the ribbit won't come round unless I have another cube. So, go back round here. Do I want the ribbit to take it through? I don't think I can get the ribbit to take it through. Can I? Bring the ribbit back. Wait, no, hang on. Where's the switch for that one? Oh, I can't get it to go back. Or can I? How did it get through in the first place? What did I do? Right, that button is definitely on a green. That is on a green. That is on a green. Oh, here. Here, hang on. Ah! Oh. That did a thing. Ah. So, maybe what I need to do is something clever with this. What did you do? You're a switch up here, I think. There. Excellent. Okay, so colour am I making you? If I'm making you red, we'll fly through here. And you go down, that's fine. Okay, so now I've got a blue, which I needed for something. No, not that. Need it to make the robot go through, which means I need... Ah! Up there. Excellent, right. Now, voila, ribbit! I don't know why I'm calling them ribbits. Okay, how do I get you? Ooh, okay. No, seriously, how do I get you? Wait, what do you activate? That one, right? Okay, that is definitely an afternoon thing, which means you need that one. Okay, this still needs that. How do I get that? I think it's with one of those Jessie jobbies. I've trapped the ribbit in a box. Right. Now I don't know what you've done. What have you done? Okay, so now you've activated that, which does one of them. So if I stand there, what does that do? Right. Okay. So. That was fun. Right, now I have a lift. Oh god, I think I got into this area before Jesse did. Okay. Correct. Horrible, horrible, weird panel thing. Don't like that. Really don't like that. What's that doing? Got that, which... Okay. Where are you? You're over there somewhere. Okay. So I need to try and ride the cube across.
There's got to be a way to make you move.
Fairly certain that's not how you're supposed to do it, but it worked.
What? All I have to do is get that into there, and I should be done this one.
Yes, totally did the last part of this level, which is the bit through that yellow thing. I don't think I did it right.
Okay.
But it worked. And I am finished with the level, and I just got the words, so they must be finished with the level, but I'm just dying because I managed the whole thing without any hints from you, so I'm liking the ribbits. But also I finished it before you.
Yeah, I'm just feeling like I feel like I'm missing something about the
About what?
getting this box into that switch.
Why isn't it moving?
I don't know.
Did you forget a switch somewhere?
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Because mine was just moving.
Oh. Yeah, I figured it was supposed to move, and I've gotten this far without it moving.
Go back and see if there may have been a switch in the other area. So I think in the other area it started to move when I did something. Like one of those turny switches. Like up the ladder? I don't think that was it. You know you switched that one. Why is yours not moving?
Right?
Mine's moving. You can't do the last bit of the level without it moving, otherwise it won't fling.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I remember reading something.
Because I figured out everything up to this point and was like, yeah, we've got it.
Are we in Festini? Because there's a comment on the speedrun achievement that said, one issue I had was with the last puzzle on Faustini Desert Rift. On my initial playthrough, the pad that should be moving around the rectangular frame on the wall wasn't moving and was static in the bottom left. I can't remember if I initially fixed it by restarting or not, but when I did it on my speedrun, the only way to fix it was to delete your local save. Quitting to dashboard, resetting the puzzle, or even restarting the console didn't fix it. So local save and then sync back from the cloud. So, oh, you've tried resetting the puzzle. Okay, cool.
It's moving now.
Ah, so resetting the puzzle fixed it.
Exiting the game and beginning.
Perfect. Yeah, so it's supposed to be moving, but ironically, because I was looking at what I've got is I've got the I got the speedrun thing because I thought if I got really stuck, I could just look at the video. Or if we got really stuck, just look at the video. But I remember reading a comment on it saying something broke. But yeah, this puzzle I felt was easy.
Yeah, and I feel
Mainly
the
because
same. It's just... It's
If it hadn't
frustrating.
broken for you,
Right.
yeah.
Like, I understand this one so clearly, and I'm just like... Thanks, game.
Yeah, it's like, I understood it. It was logical progression from step to step to step. There was no weird-ass timing needed, or platforming, or shit where you had to get the positioning absolutely right. Or I was just... it's finally clicked after 17 hours of playthrough. But it said last puzzle on Faustini. We may have finished an area in only 90 minutes.
Yeah, like, everything... Like, I've worked through to the end of the puzzle without a moving track.
Oh no, yeah, because well, I don't know how you managed to do that bit without a moving track, but... I mean, you literally played in hard mode.
What? Oh. I don't know, like, I just... It made sense.
No, but I mean, literally you were playing in hard mode. Because doing that other one without the moving thing, how did you get it to float up to the top exactly right? So, you know.
With it stuck in the left corner, you could easily...
Don't say easily. It's never
But,
easy
like,
to me.
you could relatively... With relative simplicity, get it to go up. Because, like, if you're in this corner here, you can put it right below it and then float it up to the thing because the switch is right above it.
Yeah.
So, like, there is a relatively straightforward method to get it done that far.
Yeah.
But to try and get it the last little bit,
The other one. No.
I think
That's
you'd have...
impossible.
There might be a very specific angle that works. But even I'm not that much of a masochist.
Yeah. I glitched this in one move. I don't actually know how you do it properly. I managed to glitch this in one move. And then cracked up because I don't freaking understand how I managed to glitch it. So, I mean, if you're trying to figure out how I did it, the move would be, what would Joe do? Joe does not have skills, so. But I don't know whether it's repeatable. Yes, I don't actually know what the real solution is. Oh. Well, that's how you get across, but how do you get the cube? Oh, I think I can see how maybe you could do it.
Oh, that's funny.
Did you glitch it, or...?
A little bit.
I don't know, I'm on 7-second delay on your stream for some reason, so... I've got to wait to figure out why you're laughing. And if it's the same as the reason I was laughing. Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah. No, this is easy. I think for the normal solution.
Do you want to hear what I did?
Just a sec. I need to at least get this.
Oh, you haven't done it. Sorry, I thought you'd got it then.
Yeah, so the real solution, Joe,
Mm-hmm.
is the under the arm over the slidey purple.
Mm-hmm.
There's a pad right under it.
I saw the pad.
Yeah, if
So
you
I was
make
like,
that,
oh, I need to do something.
so you want to put it on, like, I've got that pad as blue. I've got the pads on the end as, or the first pad is red. I
Yeah.
launch it away from it as red. The blue in the middle sucks it up just high enough to get over the purple. And then once it hits the last one, you stick it to that and then just drop it and it's in.
Ragnar,
And then it
listen
hits
to
the
me.
switch, and then you
Don't
can use
be
the
a
left.
fool.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what
This
I did?
thing
What'd you
is
do?
not something you can control.
I got
It
on
gets
it
in your head. It's some kind of
and
mind
rode it all the way
Trojan.
across,
I have my own
hit the
neuroengineering,
thing in the middle with my
thank you.
head,
Soon as
bounced
you're done,
back,
I want you to
went
fetch
wonky,
Kira.
then slid all the way
Find
down the
somewhere
side
quiet
and rode it all
and
the
sit
way
this one
across
out.
the cube.
My team
And then I had the
will take
cube
care
and
of the
me
rest.
on that side, so I just
Win
picked the
out.
cube up and
The
put it on
hell
the
I'm
button.
gonna follow your orders, asshole.
Refusal to follow.
I think that's how you're supposed to do it.
Without
But that's how I did
deception.
it.
You could call it that.
You did it proper way. I majorly glitched in. Ooh, hello. We may have
Desert
come to the
Rift.
actual end.
Complete the second area of Faustini.
Yep. Bleep bloop. And there's only 2 areas of Faustini, so this is the end.
Yeah, this will be
As I
the...
said, we completed it in 90 minutes. Which is better than, what was it, 3.5 hours last time.
I don't see a collectible here. Usually the test tracks don't have. So I
They
think we can
don't.
just
You
interact
don't
with
have
it.
a
I'm about
PDA.
to switch
You
this
don't have a
thing
PDA.
on.
Roger.
I
What
thought
do you
were
want me
gonna
to
do
do?
PDA, so
Power up the
that's-
Solidaridad, Kira.
I don't think you have a
We're
PDA
getting
when you
the
the
hell
test track,
out.
so
What?
that's
I
why
made a
I was
mistake,
like, well,
Kira.
maybe
I don't
that
trust
could be a
Ragnar.
thing.
He knew about this and he
Just gonna
doesn't
have a quick
care about anyone.
poke
We
up
have
here.
to get the hell out before his team arrives. Patel out.
Faustini. Complete all puzzles of Faustini Dome.
Don't trust Ragnar. Cool. Chandra Base, Shackleton Creator.
Bad news, Mom. Our fuel tanks are empty.
So, are we back
We were
at the
supposed to
beginning, or
refuel
we-
here, remember?
Oh, for crying
We're
out
back in the
loud.
main hub.
And you said something about Ragnar
Back in the
sending
main
a
hub,
team?
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
a
So
rescue team, he said.
we exit
But now
out.
it's looking more like a mop-up squad. He can't afford witnesses.
Right, okay, so where are we going next?
And I wouldn't put it past him to have some black lab conveniently far away from UHA supervision.
Testing for me.
You got that right. Kira and I are the only 2 samples he has of infected humans. I don't trust Nguyen with this kind of power.
Mum? Is it wise to talk to it about this?
Pretty hard to keep secrets from it.
Escape. Craft. Feasible. Just needs additional power. One more generator.
Just one more. We could use the one on Sverdrup then.
Oh yeah, we're going to Sverdrup now.
Yeah, it's the last area.
Yeah. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get the collectible and PDA achievements before entering Sverdrup. I wouldn't be shocked if there's PDAs or collectibles in like some final zone after Sverdrup test track, but I would also believe it's possible for us to get those achievements before.
No, 12. I'm counting how many we have. 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right. I think there are 3 more. Sverdrup. So, if we don't get 3 more...
So,
oh, you've
Mum,
got the maglev. Oh,
let
wait,
me
we
get
need to
this
get on the maglev,
straight.
don't we? If
Yeah.
we don't get 3
Sverdrup.
more
Switch on the generator.
before we finish this area,
And then?
Vessel redesign.
it's still all open, so we should be
Current
able to...
propulsion and
figure out-
I think we've been good up to this
inadequate
point.
Even for simple
I think we have,
interstellar
with both of
shuttling.
us looking.
Yeah,
Modify
I don't
vessel
think we've missed a
design
collectible up to
paradigm
this moment.
to more suitable model.
Whoa! Hold your alien horses.
What range does Nguyen have? Query.
Yeah.
In
So,
case that's a
looking at the
question,
speedrun thingy,
He can send hatchet men
So we're going
chasing
to
us to
tropical
pretty much any
jungle.
corner of the
Um,
system.
Meaning,
the area we
only
just
the
did
local
was the
star.
smaller area.
query.
Yes, only the whole
Based
bloody
on
solar
size of
system.
the-
Does it feel like a small place to you?
Trivial.
This next
Oh,
area
well.
could be longer
Go on,
than
then.
the
What?
one we did last
Kira?
week.
What are you...
So it
All
just
I'm
depends
saying
on
is,
how nice
maybe
it is
we
to
have
us
a
and whether
fighting
it gives us
chance here.
rivets.
Let the alien modify the Solidarity Dad and we make a dash
And
for
I
it.
need to take a quick break.
Perhaps with a
before
bit of cool alien tech,
doing
we can
any more tracky
outrun the...
things. But I feel better after that
You ate your
trusty
feet.
one.
Sure, we make a deal with an unknown parasitic alien intelligence and...
Either your new friend kills us, or your old husband does.
I mean, it's not the craziest thing. No, wait, it is the craziest thing I've heard today. But that doesn't mean much.
The day can improve, Patel.
Yeah, listen to him, Mum. Be positive.
Turing wept. Here we go.
I don't know. Do we trust the alien? Sounds crazy.
I mean, trust strange alien, or trust the ex-husband, who's an ex-husband for a reason.
Who might want to chop us up?
Yeah. I mean, alien just wants to survive. You found anything yet?
No, I didn't see anything in the laboratory, did you?
I haven't gotten there yet. I
Okay.
was listening to the alien chatter and laughing at it. I want to pick up one of these helmets, and I'm really sad I can't.
There's
Very
always
sad
at
I
least
can't.
one collectible in an area, so like, or one
Yeah.
collectible, one PDA. So
We had like 3 last time.
yeah, Faustini 2 was very, very collectible heavy.
Yeah, which makes me wonder if there's going to be 3 in this, because I think I read somewhere that there are 33.
Total things to pick up.
Yep.
Okay. Found a PDA.
Cool. Yeah, it's always like the beginning of the thing doesn't have much, and then suddenly it'll have something.
Well, I mean, the thing is, we hit the 50% mark for those achievements at what felt like a reasonable clip.
Yeah, you got the hiccups. Okay, so still following towards jungle, because I feel like I've not found anything yet. Where's the damn PDA? I've not found anything yet, and I'm already in like the 3rd area or something.
Yeah, it was pretty slow to the PDA.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm going down into the testing area.
Yep.
That's not a door, that's just a door frame, Jack.
Yeah. It really throws you for a loop.
I was trying to open the door was already open. Oh my god, that just sums up my day, really.
The door just didn't exist. Trust me, I got the same impression. I was like, oh, there's no door.
Grab. Okay, new PDA data. Let's have a look. So this makes 31. Documents. Intel requests. After reviewing your last batch of reports on the Relicta site, we find no appreciable actionable intel there. Agent Lime, may I remind you that the very reason you are embedded in the expedition is to keep our employers up to date with the secret developments of the Relicta project. We are not interested
Agent
in your...
Lime.
Exactly. Abstruse readings of magnetic anomalies or the techno-jargon spam you're filling your reports with. We are growing increasingly concerned about the decreasing value of your intel. Given that you don't seem to understand the priorities of your sourcing mission, let us give you a shopping list. Tech developments within the Relicta team, especially regarding Dr. Patel's graviton interfaces and their military applications. Results and implications of any attempt at interfacing with the Relicta. We need the full files on Dr. Alam's attempts of communicating with it and her interpretation of the results. Political leanings of the lead scientists and their overall mood, especially concerning Dr. Alami and her hypothetical connections to FNM Naval Intelligence. We shall keep it simple and sweet, Lime. We would appreciate if you extend us the same courtesy on our next report. Failing that, I will have no choice but to call a meeting of the Intel Sources Evaluation Committee where your performance will be appraised and potential executive decisions taken. It is in your hands and in your best interest to spare everyone this waste of time and resources. Cool. Who's Lime? Do we know Lime?
It's a code name.
So, let's see if we can figure it out. Well, I mean, it's unlikely to be Patel
Or Alami.
or Alami, because they've both got mentioned. So, Nugan is our thingy-majiggy. So, Olin Kwazami. Possibly... No, Kira... Okay, the only other person we have is Olan Kwazami in our pictures.
And I found a collectible for the Bleep Bloop.
Oh! Okay, maybe I was wrong with the numbers, but hey, that's good.
But
Right,
that's
sorry.
the collector, not the PDA. They were separate achievements.
So there's one more.
Yeah, there's probably one more PDA.
Gotcha. This room is creepy.
I mean, all the rooms are a little creepy at this point. With the destruction of the station.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I missed something the other side of test track, but figure until we go in the lift, it's not set in stone, right?
Yep.
Grab a Solidaridad. And a bloop. Master Collector. Solidaridad model. I mean, I kind of want to do the run away with the alien as an option. I feel like that should be an option, run away with the alien. Just feel like I missed something because I didn't realise that the area was a thing, so I'm just going to quickly nip back. When I went through the door.
Do you want to just pull up a... I can pull up a list.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's 6 emails. We've got 4 documents, 3 propaganda.
So let's see. PDA.
3 news and 3 diaries.
Okay, can you read me... I'll read off the name of the PDA. It's the stuff.
Okay, does it have the categories?
Yeah. Propaganda is this first
propaganda.
one.
Got Ragnar
Opportunities
Newton.
out of this world.
Yep, opportunities.
PDA
Red
news.
And Ragnar.
Sorry, I can only read them in order that they occur.
Okay, right. So opportunities out of time. Yes, news.
A brief chronology of the orbital era.
Yep. Got it.
Email. Relicta list.
Relicta list. No. There's no Relicta list. I've got biomes, Thingy Nib and Jabba, ethical concerns about our talk. We still need to keep it secret, and gravity gloves.
Okay, so that might be it.
One. Okay, so where is it?
Let me just keep going. Diary logs.
Yep.
Angie's logbook.
Yep.
Okay, emails.
Yep.
Ethical concerns.
Yep.
Emails. The thing in Ibn Bajak.
Yep.
Okay. News. 72 hostilities cease.
Yep.
Documents. Chandra expedition hearing transcript.
Yep.
News. Chandra expedition to reopen moonbase.
Yep.
Diary logs. Khwarizmi private.
Yep.
Propaganda. Ragnar wins acceptance speech.
Yes.
PDA. Let the red moon rise. Sverdrup. Let the red moon rise.
Yes, in propaganda.
Oh, is that... It didn't have a list of what it is. Sorry.
Yeah,
Somebody...
let the memory write this propaganda. That's fine.
Diary.
Mm-hmm.
Leia's dirty secret.
Yep.
Okay.
Welcome back, Leaky.
Document. Orbital policies?
Orbital politics 101.
Politics, yeah, sorry. Emails about biomes and dome maintenance.
Yep.
Documents, intel requests.
Yep.
That's the only one we're missing.
So the Relicta list.
Okay, let me find it again.
Feels like it's the beginning somewhere.
Schumacher.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna have to go back on the maglev.
Yep. Let me just check we can. I don't think we can.
Are you back at the maglev already?
Yeah, that's. I was heading back there because I was like, have we missed something? Yeah, we can't. It's shut down at the moment.
Oh, really?
So we're gonna have to do this area and then hopefully be able to get to Schumacher. I don't know. Or, annoyingly, there's one in Schumacher. Does it say where in Schumacher?
While heading to the Schumacher Taiga after leaving the maglev.
Schumacher Tiger.
I know.
Is that what it says? Tiger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's on a bench, apparently.
I must just have missed it. That sounds like it's near the beginning. Yeah, Shoemaker. Oh, Shoemaker. I was hearing Schumacher, which is something completely different. Oh, Tiger. Yes, T-A. It's the first area of Shoemaker.
So that was
yeah.
really early.
Yeah, so we completed the first area of Delac, found our first collectible in the thing, went to Shoemaker. That was the ice cave, the bit with the ice caves and stuff.
Yeah.
When we were trying to connect with our team, so we just must have missed it because we weren't ready to look for collectibles at that point.
Feels like it.
That's fine. As long as we can get back to it.
I have a
after
bad
this
feeling.
area. Yeah, me too. But hey, if we know where they all are, then, you know, the 6-hour speedrun thing. I'm sure you can do it in 3, but... yeah. Right, I'm at the lift, but I just need a very brief break.
Okay.
So should we take a comfort break?
Sure.
And
Can do that.
back in a few minutes.
I'm gonna refill my water and use the restroom.
at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is
Just is not yet, but cool.
and I just wanna hear some music with some soul.
Don't force something
So
though.
many shelter shades of
When are we doing our missed speedruns? Never. Don't have any desire really to do it unless it comes up on hard TTL. Would you do it on the console or on PC? Because possibly it's stupid question, but I heard it's easier on PC. And Genshin Impact and Gucci Perfume. I mean, that sounds totally like the Oculus. We're meant to collectible people. Or a diary entry anyway. You were scared you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, so PA. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. This is DLC.
These voices blend to one as the mind.
I mean, the fact that you did it on console makes, seems like it's... Did you do it with the old controllers or the new ones? Again. So, like, using the old controllers makes it easier. Why not try? Because it's a good reason not to try. I have plenty of other games to do. I've got, you can use the default, jeez. You use a mouse for the fireplace. Did you use a mouse or did you do the one with the controller? I could. I think it's still on my game list, so if it comes up on RTDL, then go for it. But I don't necessarily feel the need to do it. Aside from that.
And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of grey. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. And I just wanna hear some music with some feeling something.
If we manage to do it on the controller, then we should do it.
Everybody wants some
The old controller.
We won't hear the death blows come again. Everybody wants some more.
Thanks, Grub. That was in my ear as well. Luckily, it wasn't massively loud. Thank you for the reset. 22 months, jeez, that means my anniversary's coming up. When I've completed every other game on my card, well, some of the games on my card are incompletable. So, yeah, sure. If it comes up in RTDL, I'll do it. Yes. Nips in my ear. Scrub snips in my ear. Very spicy. See? Spicy, not fruity. I've been watching various TV programs that keep on saying fruity. when they mean spicy. And it's driving me nuts. It's like, oh, that's very fruity. It's like, no! No, you mean spicy. Spicy, not fruity. Fruity is something else. But yes. Hi, Scott. How you doing? Fruity means something else to me. Completely different. You've been doing lots of workings again, This is taking forever to pee. I wonder if people can still hear me on his Be Right Back. Oh, you had a friend over today. Cool. Did you have fun?
Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to know.
I hate that one of the areas is called Galak. Because every time I see it, I get "Welcome to Galak," da 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 from Shrek.
Are we going in?
Stuck in my head. Yes, we are going in.
Okay.
I was just waiting for you and singing the stupid song from Shrek again.
Okay.
You beat FTL for the first time. Cool. Yes, welcome to Dulac. What a perfect town. Da 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 da. Kiss my ass. Something like that.
The most important part, kiss my ass.
Well, here goes nothing.
Everything.
A figure of speech. You. Anyway, what do we call you?
Friend.
Yeah, okay. Friend. Mind turning off these things?
Disambiguation. Experiments. Unable.
Cards are on the table, friend. We know Ragnar knows, you know, we know, etc. Shut them down. I don't care about the consequences.
Remote lock. UHA coded. Unable to reach
Get muted for saying
systems.
ass when that gets
me
to swear.
Ragnar's put us on remote lockdown.
Fucking Ragnar.
You can say that twice. Can't you override it through systems?
Nothing to override. Systems does not have control. Trying to break coded signal. Constant random permutation. Be a while.
We don't have
For
a
the
while.
singing?
I'll just push through
Why
it.
would I get muted from
Not like I
my
haven't
singing?
done this before, right?
That's not how it works. Okay. Right. So you're gonna have little ribbits in that help me, or ribbits that annoy me. Insert box. Okay. Ooh, hello. There's a box there. Feels like you're doing something up there, maybe. Is it you? No, doesn't look like something I can scroll. Might get a YMCA. I know you did that so you get me singing again, but thank you. I'm trying to get a different song stuck in my head. What did this do? Ah. Ribbit. Okay, so that blocks the ribbit. Ooh, hello. How about you go on there? What's in here? What's in here? Aww. I can't platform over the walls, Jesse.
No?
No.
Okay.
That would have been cool. Damn it, it's back. Nope. Okay. Well, it's too high for that one to go flop over. So, PC needs a restart. Oh, no. Oh my god, get out of my head, you stupid song. Okay. Yellow. Insert box. Cool. Oops, leaf. Lots of ribbits. Are they helpful ribbits? I don't know if these ones are helpful ribbits.
I think helpful ones are red. Or blue, I mean.
Blue where?
What?
As opposed to what?
Like, the bodies of them are, like, blue.
These are orange.
Yeah, the bodies of the ones that were helpful in the previous zone seem to have more of a...
Yeah, these ones you can't turn off. Right, so if I trap you, then I should be able to go whoomph through there. But what are we whomphing and how? I've got something up there. Okay, so there's a cube up there. Which is on a switch. Which is stopping it right now. Right, okay, so if we can get it off that switch, then it might do something. But how do we get it off the switch? Can we get it off the switch? Well, if we put something on, we can go and have a look. Can't we? If we do something in the next room. Like that. And somehow make it flip. It's still there.
Yeah.
You think a lot quieter than I do. I can do this. switch you want to see in the world, Joe. Be the switch. No, not quite. Hit something. Maybe we can make that follow and push it a bit. No, the other colour.
Okay, and this area doesn't have anything. So it's one of the first two rooms on the left.
Sorry. Yes! Sort of. Kind of. Sort of. Kind of. Oops. Okay, hang on. Right, now, okay. Who's excited for Easter break? I mean, 4-day weekend, so it's good. No. Okay, so it needs to go. May not be how you do it, but it's how I. Haha! Now you are reds. Haha! I don't know what that means. Yay. Oh my god, I'm going the long way round. Lol. I don't think I can get them out, but they were useful. Okay. Right, well that's something. Can I get this? Because that would make things so much easier. I'm guessing not. What I do need to do is figure out how to get it up there? No, I've got to figure out how to get me up there. Ah! I've got to figure out how to get me up there. maybe it'll still work.
Hey, Gray.
No. No, all that does is make me have a slight tiny float.
How far did she get? Nice.
Tiny floated okay.
Is that all that you activate, and why do I care?
No. Damn it! Why do I keep on thinking I did a clever thing and I didn't really well do a clever thing? Did you do the same clever thing? Oh no, you've done a different clever thing. You've actually got that over there.
I mean, Gray, the pages are so easy to miss. This is the thing.
No, you're just gonna stop there, are you? Well, that's annoying. I thought I was being so clever. I don't think I was. Actually doesn't help though, because I still don't know where, how to get a cube through here. No, thought I was being very clever, it was not being very clever now.
all well and good, but I can't push it. How's it going? Joe?
I'm thinking. I think I choose something. Possibly. Maybe not. Unsure. What did that just open? What did that just open?
Nothing. That's the problem.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's my problem right now as well.
I thought I was being clever.
Yeah, I had a similar thought.
I feel less bad if you're stuck as well. Okay, well that did a thing. I think that's how you meant to supposed to get up there, but
Oh, you were able to get it in there.
what
How?
in here, yeah.
Do I just drop it in to the green hole?
No, you want it to stick to that thing on the front
Yeah.
of it.
How do you do that?
Jesse, there's one in the roof.
Me.
You do the Jesse maneuver and just pyoing it. The one in the roof. And then I went down so I could make it drop because I can't do the jumping thing. I'm just not quite sure what this means. What colour was this before it was on it? Was it purple? Actually, it was a really simple way, just pick it up. No, it was green.
The only thing that I see that it did, it was got rid of the green gate above.
And below. There's a green gate below as well.
Which doesn't help much.
Well, no, because how do you get out? And then there's still the button in here which gets rid of the purple thing. So potentially as a way, if you somehow had another cube, or 2 more cubes, to then get it stuck to there, which can then point it over to this switch which does something. But I don't know what, because I've managed to get anywhere yet. But at least you're also stuck, so that makes me feel better.
Just a second.
I definitely feel less stupid about these levels, really. Except for that one where I got really stuck. I felt really silly about that one. Yeah, so if I take this off... Oh. That's how you do that then. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but... Here's a phone call. I figured it out, Jesse, when you get off your phone. I don't think you can hear me, but I'll have some tea instead. Apparently I took 26 steps today. Considering I spent all day writing code, that sounds about right. How's it going so far anyway? Doing okay? I don't think we're getting it this whole area finished. I probably should just continue because Jesse's going to get way ahead of me. But... We should at least whatever. You had a new nephew! Nibbling! Good so far, but weird. Okay. Hopefully not bad weird. What is your new nibbling's name? Right, so I think if I... either input will work. I need 2 cubes for that, so... Oh. There is blocked off. That was a weird area. It's just a sheet of glass. Freddy! Like the frog! No, that's Freddo. That's controlled by up there. Okay. So... do I make it blue? I think I need another box. I've got 2 in there I can't get out with. Oh crap, I've zoomed in. I think that's telling me that I can just grab it off there. Put it on. Yes. Cool. That is telling me that. You hand it. Oh my god, everyone's handing in their notice. Blimey. You finally reached your limit then, Dan. Oh, hello, there's a cube up there. So I could, if I can put a cube in there, can I get that one to come out? Well, you know. Can it come out? Oh, it gets off a switch. It may not want to come out. Oh. This is politics and incompetence. Yeah, sounds like good reasons to quit. Sounds like a good idea to have a break. Well, you certainly have plenty of time. we need to get yellow, because then this can start this thing, whatever this thing is going to be, and I think this is going to be a lot of travelling. So I think we need to get up there somehow. You back, Jesse? Yeah, we can get... No, Jesse's not back yet. That's fine, it's going to take me a while to figure stuff out anyway. So we want to get it into there. You got a phone call.
What's up?
Yeah. Well, I managed to figure out how to get out of the other area. Now I'm in one more area and I have no idea what
Yeah,
to
I
do.
saw you do some jumpy.
I did leapfrog. So, yeah. It's platform. And then you plonk it there and stick the thingy on it and then go stand on the other button and it'll just go... And then you're in the other area. And then I've changed mine blue, so I hope I kind of have to do that. Because otherwise I'm scared. But I also feel like I need something else and I don't know quite sure what to do. Very hard to see. I need to be on there.
Did you get into the area on the opposite side of the river?
Yes. On
Okay.
the other side of the river.
Yeah.
I flipped the switch. Did you forget to track the ribbon? I got into that area beyond the green bit.
Yeah. No, I just got that part. So I'm into this area now.
Yeah. And I made my red blue.
Just a second again.
Ah. Why are you falling off? Oh no, because there's that. Right? Does that mean I can't be clever? I wanted to be clever.
Okay.
Phones just beep with messages, do they, Dan? I mean, yes. But you can also talk on them.
Yeah, and doctors like to talk on phones. Much more effective.
Sometimes. No! Don't stop. I feel like this is probably not what I'm supposed to do, but I'm having fun trying to do this.
So you took the red cube and turned it blue, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I took the red cube and turned it blue. Got it stuck somewhere, but that's fine. It's a blue cube, so I can just go give it back. I was trying to ride it over to the other side. I don't think I need to ride it. I think I need to...
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing now. Kind of lost my momentum.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Not your fault.
I know. I don't know where I'm coming from. Ah!
Oh wait, I've got the red cube turned blue and now I'm stuck.
So, so what I did was got the... I'm on the other side of the yellow now. So,
Yeah, how did you get there?
Yeah, I'm going to explain. So, do you see the column with the cube in its little cage?
Yeah.
And with a button. Okay, so what I did... Oh, it's working. Okay, so I got the blue. I put the blue on the button. I made that a colour. I made this a colour and float and stuck it to that. And I sent it across to here. Then I sent it through to here. Then I turned off that colour. Then I banged that into here, dropped the float, and it landed on the button, and now I can get through here. Did that make sense?
Sure.
But it's a bit of a slow going, and I'm sort of discovering things as I go along, and I'm fairly certain I was possibly supposed to ride the cubes through there, but I was having issues doing that. So now I need to figure out, because I kind of want to get up there. The switches. I feel if I switch that, then it turns off this gate. So maybe you can figure out the next bit, because there's also a button. Maybe I can float on that because... Does it never want to float for me? How did you manage to get it to float? Is the switch a colour changey thing? How did you manage to get it to float?
What do you mean?
The cube on this side.
It just, like, it's kind of just about getting this...
Mine's not. Mine's not. I'm wondering if my cube is somehow not as close. Because I've been floating it around and flinging it around and stuff.
Yeah, it can get a little bit... If it gets a little bit pushed off the right-ish spot, it can really screw with it.
Hey, Kara!
Like, that's the hardest part.
Sorry, I just got rid of my car and I'm confused. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should. Hi, I'm doing okay. Trying to make a thing float. It's not floating so much. Hello, hello, hello. Come in, come in, come in. Welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. Welcome Kara. And thank you for the follow, Vash. Hi Old School. And Joji and Space Dandy. And thank you for doing shout out stuff. And Martin. Thank you for followings. And hi, I'm Joe. I'm joined by Jessie in my ears. We are playing Relicta. And doing too badly. Just trying to figure out. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna have to reset that bit of the puzzle because I think
What worked for me eventually was trying to give some float back and forth to the other cube, to the one that's stuck in the cage.
Yeah, I think I need to push it away a bit. Oops, wrong colour.
No, I can't go backwards.
There we go.
Shoot.
Hello. So yes, hi, welcome. I think it's possibly gone further back now. So I need that to be red. Switch the colours around. At least I can reasonably do stuff now. Yes, hi. We're playing a puzzle game. There we go. That's better.
But that doesn't help.
Okay, so if I'm going to
That
blue,
gate is completely...
red, and it blue, one red. Okay, cool. I'm just doing some. We're just doing some floating.
Unless...
No. Okay, we're trying to do some floating. And I fell off the thing.
Gonna make you... no. Make you...
I usually rage quite a lot at this game. I'm not raging as much today, which means that these levels are better. Oh, did it push? Oh, have I got to reset it again? I pushed it a bit too far. No, I've got to reset it again. Luckily, I can do this one consistently.
Oh,
so we're good.
that's gonna piss you off.
What?
What I had to
reset
do.
it? Oh, what you had to do?
I think. Although I could just be now stuck in a different way. Oh no, that's really clever. Okay.
I'll try not to rage too much, and then you'll be able to see some cool puzzles. That's cool. Peeing is good. I want them to be red done.
What?
Oh. Can I have two? No, I can't have two, but that will give me a second one.
Sure, that's...
Actually, no, I want that back on the thing. Right, no, I need that down there so I can do a push.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? No, because I can't do that.
Okay, so if I make you any colour, this doesn't
Oh, no. That makes sense.
Right, are you directly opposite? Yes. Okay, so now you're there. Perfect. Right. Makes that go away. That's there.
But how do I deal with that?
Okay, puzzles. Cool, no pressure. Except that got myself trapped in an area.
Ooh, yeah, that's probably what I need to do.
I got myself trapped. Flip. I thought I was being very clever. I was not being clever. I'm now trapped. Unless I can somehow get out. Oh crap. That's okay. I've got a transport thing. Jesse, please tell me I can get out of this without having to reset it.
Can you get your cube back?
I've got a cube. The problem is I've got 2 green gates.
Yeah. You can.
Are you absolutely sure?
Absolutely sure.
Okay.
I did
Is
it.
it something to do with making it bend?
Yeah, this is a timey puzzle, and...
Okay, but I'm not trapped.
No,
I can
you're
get
not
out of
trapped.
it.
You are definitely not
Okay.
trapped.
Right. Then I am probably going to rage slightly at it, but that's not... Why are you going that way? Why? I hit the wrong colour, didn't I? As long as I'm not trapped and I don't have to reset, because I've been done really clever so far. Really quite pleased with myself. Okay, so this is the bit that you said I wasn't gonna like, isn't it?
Yep.
Am I changing the wall or the cube, which is gonna be easier?
Either's fine. Whichever one you're more comfortable with doing that to be honest.
Not like that. I mean, this game is not a little bit of rage, Kara. This is last Tuesday. There was swearing. Do I need to ride it?
No. The idea is that you're gonna fling the cube up towards that, and as soon as it starts to attract into that red tablet, you want to get rid of the sticky, so then it flings itself over the green gate just enough to land on the pressure plate behind the green gate.
I'm going to get rid of the sticky, not change the colour.
Yeah, you want that red sticky, the red wall panel, to like give it a little bit of momentum towards the area past that green gate, because do you see the pressure plate beyond the green gate?
It doesn't want to be a red sticky. It's the other colour sticky. I know where the pressure pad is. I've stood on it. It's just the idea of getting this over onto it is terrifying.
Yeah, no. It was funny. I was like, "Oh god, this is something I don't mind doing because timing puzzles and platforming is me. This is not Joe."
No, this is not Joe. Okay. Any idea on timing? Like,
not scientifically speaking.
I mean, I got it. Oh. I might have an easy idea. You don't
So
need
what
to
are you
time it.
going to do?
Put the switch up here.
About what?
About us, Patel.
Hey, friend.
Oh, you don't?
Just because we share a mind.
What do you do?
doesn't mean that
I did see. Oh, you
Okay.
just
now's not the
I
time,
managed to
friend.
wang it over there enough. Yeah.
I
So
have
yeah, right. This one now becomes you.
you. You are running out.
You do?
You
Rugner's
now
people are
become
coming.
blue.
You tell them that.
Human
You
motivations. They
now
get
out.
easier.
And
You
now
do
we
not
have
want that
yellow.
contingence. Do not bullshit
Use it
me,
here. Are
Patel.
you right at the very end?
Shut up. I'm trying
finished.
to think.
Okay. Do I need to ride the cube?
yeah. This is a fun one.
Don't say that. Just makes me go, this is not going to be fun if you say it's a fun one. Am I going to hit my head on the stupid...
You don't need to ride it there.
Oh.
This one you need to just fling the cube out of its pen.
Okay. Okay, now it's over there, which is not helpful.
Yeah, this is the hard part. Because
About the last one.
like I was able to get it out, but the hard part about this is being able to get it just out and not like all the way over to the side.
So where I have it is not good.
No, because right now you're above it's above wood, and it won't be able to fall to the floor. It needs to be able to fall to the floor.
Okay. So can I like use some things to stop it going so far?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I just lucked out that it kind of just didn't. I don't think the side pads are close enough.
It still needs to float on it.
I'm going to make a call real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
spend 3 hours.
So
trying to
I'll
figure
give
this
you,
out.
yeah, I'll listen, but I might not be able to answer.
Maybe the bathroom break anyway. So just over and oh god, look at that. That looks painful. If I can activate a lift, then that is going to make it easier. There's got to be a switch somewhere that activates a lift. That activates a lift. So if I can get up there, then that'll be a halfway thing. So now I just need to figure out how to get. Yeah, so all the rage last week, Para. All the rage. It's all about well, I mean, that is sort of doing it. It's got no colour. Ah, right. It was a floaty float. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely been better this week. It's been less frustrating. So now what I need to do is avoid the robot. That needs to be blue. Which is going to be interesting in itself. Because I need to see what I'm doing. How the flip can I avoid the... Actually, how the flip can I avoid the robot? This is going to be cutting it fine. Oh. Or that. Sort of. That was interesting. Okay, so then I need to be blue and that's red. Okay. No! I lucked out the first time. How I managed to avoid the robot. But then I didn't manage to avoid the robot. No! Oh dear. Right. I need to change that colour. Okay, so that now needs to be... Okay. Switch. I have a lift. I have a lift. It's all good. Okay. So then we change this to red. How was your stream, by the way? How was the end of Plague's Tale, or middle of Plague's Tale, and how's everyone else doing? And anyone played Relicta before? How in the heck am I supposed to get? Am I supposed to? Also, there's water sounds, and it's making me want to pee. I don't think I'm necessarily going to get across there, but I've got a lift, so I can experiment. But if that's blue, maybe I need to use the lift to boing myself there. Actually, that's a better idea. Physics! Physics! I don't know why I'm making the funny noise, but hey. Okay, so making that blue, so to attract it, that needs to be red. And I don't know whether I'm going to hit that or not, so we're just going to try. Yep, we hit it. Right. Just drop the cube, thank you. What colour are we making it red? Nope, come here. Okay. Okay, so we need to avoid that. Go. Right, now where are we going? We're going across here. So if we're making this red, it wants to be blue. We need that to be on that side, because when it's there, that's not good. So
How's it coming along?
I am up.
You are what now?
I'm up.
Okay. You're there.
I did it.
Yes, you did.
I figured it out. I've got a cube as well.
Yeah, I figured I might as well take the cube with me. Yep, the cube is stuck. It can't come in.
I know.
It was worth a shot.
Your computer went weird and needed a restart. That's not good. We've had lots of restarted computers. Yeah, cube is stuck outside, but hey, that wasn't too bad. It's when you tell me it needs timing, and probably all the things that we've thought need timing actually have just been they didn't need timing. We just missed something, possibly. That could be a thing.
That's potential.
Oops, I fell in the river. Crap, can I get out? Yes.
Yeah.
Success! Indeed. Yes, this Relicta stream is a lot less ragey. I will definitely go with that one. It is a lot less ragey. Though, I do need a very brief break. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Count her down.
Possibly 1 minute and a half.
Count her down. She takes longer. Can't give you color. Can't give you color. That doesn't help me. But that does. That very much does. Let's see. I'm gonna make you red, so make you blue. Make you blue. No! That sucks.
Did you just send a cube into the distance that I came back to?
Roughly.
Sensory overload. Yes! That's exactly right, Dan. Sensory overload. Along with sometimes the puzzles looking harder than perhaps they should be. Or they need to. And then, yeah, it's
It really is that. It's just there's so many elements at times, and it is very easy to get overwhelmed by the number of elements.
Yeah, which I do, and then I have a bit of a meltdown. Which is not fun. Okay, well, you've got stuck over there. That's really what I was going for. But I don't really know what I need to do. Yeah. Overwhelmed by elephants, exactly. That is 100% what I said. No, quite the right angle.
What?
Okay, well, you've got a thing moving, but...
What did you do? Oh, that's what you did. Okay, okay.
Not me. The box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering what you're talking about. I haven't quite figured this one out yet. But yeah, last week was very frustrating because there were a lot of things that seemingly needed to be exact and I couldn't figure them out. And I just felt like I was being really, really slow. Whereas today, we got some cool mechanics that, you know, made it seem a lot less shittier, effectively. And it, you know, made me feel better about it.
Maybe I can actually...
That's not really quite the direction I want you to go in. But maybe there's something over there that I'm missing?
Wait, can I... No.
Yeah, exact, but timing and precision and placement. And I'll be there like 20 minutes trying to do this thing that I know exactly how I do it, but I can't physically do it. Yeah, mechanics that help rather than hinder are nice, but this one is almost a little bit unforgiving. I mean, I'm enjoying it better today, though I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this puzzle. Am I supposed to fling it over to that thing? And what? That doesn't do anything. That is literally just a fling. So what am I missing? Oh, hello. Can I do something with that? Does the ribbit pick it up?
Yeah, that's a picky-uppy robot.
I think I'm flinging it in the wrong direction. I think I'm flinging things in the wrong direction. So that would be why. Looking at the wrong side of the puzzle. Trying to do the puzzle backwards. Always fun. Go Joe. Always helps when you do the puzzle backwards. Cube, you're supposed to go on there. I don't know. Cube's not doing what they're supposed to do. That's not going to go. That's going to hit the post. That might be a bit closer. I'm going to go. Yay! Good QB! You get a star. You don't get a star, but maybe the ribbit will pick you up. Aha! Perfect. Excellent. So you're going to now come through here. And oh, well, that works, but actually no. I didn't see you up there. You are going to go up there, in fact. That's better. And you are going to go on there. Excellent. Right. Do you go all the way across? Do I need to be on a cube?
I'm not sure. If I'm being honest, I think I broke the puzzle. I'm gonna restart it. I did a bad thing.
I need these to be the other way around. Otherwise, that's not going to work. Because I can get Sigma, I can get the blue one on the other side. But I can't get that one on the other side. If I stand on this one and float, and then drop that, then... Ah, don't float now, you dumbass. Oh, balls. Luckily, it's fairly easy to restart. I did want to get that one stuck up there. I want to... No, I want to... Yeah. I don't know why you would need the blue one, in fact. But anyway. Repeatable actions are good. Because if you can repeat the thing, then it means it's less frustrating when you have to redo a thing because you did a silly, which is what I just did. Don't float until you start. Well, that also didn't help, but hey. I'm not sure that I know what I'm doing here.
I'm working on that part.
I thought I was being clever. I was not being clever, and maybe I was being clever because I don't think I'm stuck. I'm not sure where the switch is. Blue. Well, now it's just there. That's not anything. It's not a... Oh, maybe I need to make that a colour. But then I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see to do that. Oh, do I need to stand on it? That might be something. Right. Okay, then it's red. So if I make you red, blue. No idea if this is going to work. Okay, well, something happened. You landed over there. Did I want you to land over there? I don't even know if I wanted you to land over there. Where's the bloody switch?
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
Yeah, but you're already, like, past this part of the puzzle, so...
I don't know if I am.
Did you stand on the cube? Am I supposed to have stood on the cube? Is that why I'm?
So I rode the cube up onto the wall above where the blue like respawn is, and then I jumped onto the roof. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do at all.
Is the blue respawn? Oh, that roof. Oh, and then
Yeah.
did you jump over?
Yeah.
I mean that also works. I like that idea.
It
Is
was
that
fun.
where you are right now, or is that what you did?
I'm past there, but I still don't know if I did anything right. Like, I really have no idea.
I mean, I'm gonna take it. Gonna take it. Do I want that to be up here? I want to see what's up here. I can't get out because So there was the problem I was having. There is a switch up there. I think I needed to push. Maybe. I'm trying to see if I could see where the switch thing was, because I was trying to figure out. I got Sigma over. I don't think I wanted to do that either, but. I don't know. I'm just gonna go.
Huh. Yeah, I'm restarting. I might have done something really dumb. Oops. I wish the midpoint of this puzzle had a little bit more... like a checkpoint.
I don't know what I was supposed to do. I'm fairly certain it wasn't. I'm fairly certain that is supposed to drop down into that switch, which would be great if I'd have managed to get it on there in the first place. However, that is going all the way back, so maybe...
Oh, no, that's... okay.
Okay, maybe I can undo this.
So if I fling you as blue... okay.
Why are you not?
So...
why are you not stuck to the thing? Why are you beside it?
okay, that doesn't work either. Jump over to there, jump over there.
Hello, are you?
I'm gonna make make you blue. Let's make you blue.
Blue? Can I make you blue? No, wait, hang on. That's blue up there.
I don't want you to get stuck there, though. I figured it out. How to unactivate the gate.
How's it work?
How to get to the second section properly.
Okay.
It is a long fling.
What do you mean a long thing?
So, I've got the blue cube in a pen.
What do you mean you've got the blue cube in a pen?
Oh wait, maybe I'm still wrong. No, I'm not now. Okay, I see it. Okay, so you know how you're using the blue there to get the yellow? Or you're using
Well,
the
no,
yellow to
I'm
get the blue on that switch?
using the yellow to get the blue because...
Can you get back to the beginning of this
No,
section?
I don't want to go back to the beginning. I
Yeah.
don't want to go back!
You're not going to be able to proceed. I realize the problem.
Why not?
Because you need the yellow to activate that, because if you look to your left, do you see the switch?
Which switch?
Do you see the two switches in the green cage?
Yes.
You're supposed to get the blue cube into the green cage.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I figured it out. Do you want to... I'll restart again, and I'll go through it with you.
I don't know to figure it out. I'm just...
You're gonna have to restart.
No! I don't want to restart!
You're stuck
I want to figure out what this switch is!
No, you're stuck in the section that you're in right now, and there's no way to get out. That's
Do I
how
have to
much...
reset the whole puzzle?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to do the intro again.
That's fine. The intro makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I've redone the intro 3 times now, so...
I've done it 3 times already. It's like... I'm a little bit fed up with the intro, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
I mean, if you want, I can restart as well.
I don't know. I thought I was being so clever with this bit where I was like, yeah, I'll just ride that one across. Can't get it. Okay. So, I need to fling it... Oh, it needs to go up and over, doesn't it?
Yeah, so... Like, you have to bounce it a little higher to get over the bridge, and then use the one along the top to bump it back down into the cage.
The mistake I was making was I was attracting it.
Yeah, and I was making the same mistake, thinking that that was the one that was going to activate that very specific portion.
Yeah. I also got it on the wrong colour.
So,
Wait, no. Yes. Hang on. I want it red. I want it to go red across. Hang on. That's right. Hi, Lady McGree. Oh look, you went in
Hey,
its
Lady
cage.
McGree.
Now I can do this thing, right?
Now you can go forward. Yep. Us jumping over the green fence was wrong.
Pause.
We were breaking puzzles.
Yeah. That is the case, isn't it? But the question is, do I need to? What do I need to? I now need to get something on that switch though. Now, don't I?
And you can. You can get the yellow cube up there. There's a fling pad behind you.
I know there's a fling pad behind me. Do I want that to be a colour, or I just want to fling it? I think I just want to fling it. I'll try just flinging it. I've got a retrievey thing for it, so. No. Maybe I do wanna. Maybe I do wanna fling it. I don't know. Maybe I do want it to be in colour. We are doing puzzles. Okay, maybe we just try. Nope, that does not go far enough. Right. Okay, so if we're flanking it as a red. Yeah! Excellent. Right. Except now I can't get down.
It's all about getting the... You doing that is about the robot. So look at the robot's position.
Okay.
I think whichever spot, I think the game intends for you to leave it in the big area. With the other cube.
Because I can't get out otherwise.
Yeah.
Where am I going now?
Now you want to... Oh, sorry, rhetorical.
No, it actually wasn't.
Oh, okay. Interact with the
Am
robot.
I going through where... Interact with the robot.
Yeah. Because he's one of those ones you can turn off his negate field. See, it's the blue ones!
Yes, you are correct. Okay, so do I want to go where the robot was?
No, so
That's
what
the
you want
way
to do...
out. No.
You see how there's the switch over...
That's more what I meant. Where's the way out?
You see the switch over there? In the green cage? We're gonna fling a box with a robot again.
We're gonna fling a box with the robots.
The blue box, specifically.
Okay, excellent. Do I just want to jump? Yes. Well, tough shit if I don't want to jump.
Yeah, I think we just dropped down here.
Yes, okay, so...
Although you can go back up if you wanted to.
With that? Do. Why are you stabbing yourself in the leg with your keys leaking? What is the point in that black thing rotating?
I have no idea.
As long as we're both on the same...
I feel like I'm missing something and it's not a good feeling.
Okay, so if I grab that and put it on there, then I can get out. I can also put it on there, stand on there, that. Ah, makes that go down. Okay, so what if I do? What's that do? Okay. I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I'm turning down the gain on my mic because apparently I'm going out of range even though I'm not even talking into it. I haven't had a chance to sort out the weird range thing. Are you still trapped in the same area that we just got into with the weird thing where it makes the wiggly thing go round and we're not sure why?
I'm in that area, but I'm starting to add pieces and figure stuff out. I've made actual progress now.
We made progress.
Oh, Rudy, toot toot to you too!
Toot toot!
Okay, so I have to get you
Oh. No?
there. Anything
Hang on. Am I
special about
supposed to... No, I can't do that. Does that? Nah, where's the cube gone? Ah. No. You are red and float. Red and float. Why does it sound like Baba is you? No, I don't need to ask. I don't need to ask Jessie for the instructions. I'm figuring out the instructions.
Yep, if she wanted them, she'd ask.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I can do stuff. I'm not totally stupid. Only a little bit. Redden sits in a corner. Joe? Is it Joe?
I think I found the end of this puzzle.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah. Nearly figured it out. I just want to figure out how to put
Okay,
the,
so this one was a little annoying. I think you'll get it, so...
Is it
But...
a push and float? Because I'm trying, I'm just not getting the right place.
So,
Is
it's
that the right idea?
really kind of finicky. What I did was I put my blue cube to the left of your blue. So, like... You're gonna, like, turn on color on the cube and turn the color off the cube almost back to back. Like, you want it...
Not red.
I mean, like, yeah, you want to give it red and then remove red from it almost immediately after giving
No,
it...
I turned off the thing!
Oh, no! I'm
Jesse!
sorry, that was funny! I just saw it! That was funny! That was legit
No, I
funny!
turn on the float and turn off the float, and the flicking thing just floated away.
That was legit funny. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend.
You totally are.
There's no
Really
defending.
not.
She's just like, yep, you're a bad friend.
Cube's stuck in the naughty corner now. Why is it not floating up? Did I not put float on it? No, it's got float on it. Why is it now not floating up? Oh! Let me just get it to float. No, now it's just getting stuck. It's getting stuck on the environment things, and like when your puzzle broke and just wasn't working. Those are the frustrating bits. Right, okay, so the left didn't work. Do you have a better than left? Because that just made me reset my entire puzzle. I just want it to go up.
So, like, where did you put it? Don't give it any color. Just
I put it here.
I can't see. Like
You said left. I put it left.
Like, I'm putting it, like, as close to the wall and just left of the panel.
Okay.
Like, all I want to do is I want to pull it towards the thing.
Oh! Hang on. Pulling it towards what?
You want to give it some upward velocity is the only thing I'm really trying to do. So I'm giving it float, and then in your case, I would give it the color red and immediately remove the color red. No, not the wall panel.
I know.
Like, the wall panel being blue was good.
Yes, I know. I'm not quick enough to do... It just sticks to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand so far away. And actually, I would... Can you place the cube a little bit more to the left? Like, look how big the field is around...
I'm giving it the wrong colour or something. I need to make it attract up here.
But you had the right idea that time.
No, I'm just not quick enough. Don't stand so close to me. Oh, wrong colour. Don't stand so close to me. There we go. Right, now I can make this roll. And you go in there. And then you go... Oomph. Right. Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, now that you do that, okay, that is weird.
I don't know what the point of that is, to be honest.
No.
So I wouldn't even worry about it.
Right, so... Do that so I don't accidentally go back through and get stuck. Well, the point is to get it on here, because this is out. Right. Okay. I mean, it's possibly that. Gives it some oomph, or maybe I shouldn't have.
See, and I did the same thing I did for the previous one. I used the wall there to give it a little bit of upward to get it stuck to the moving platform.
Do you want it moving?
So I just made sure that the colors that I wanted were good. And like I didn't put the cube to the left of it, I put it like slightly in front of it. Because I didn't want to give it any like side to side movement, I just wanted it to be purely up or down.
Yeah, but up or down doesn't do that, it just hovers. This is where it's like, this is obviously not the solution, because if it was the solution, it'd be easier. I feel.
So like, do you want to see what I did?
It's okay, I got it.
Okay.
No, it's no talkie.
Oh, there wasn't? I didn't go through the door.
Oh, I thought you were going through the door.
I was waiting for you.
Oh, you can wait by the door. It's fine.
I wait by the door, but I don't go through it because when I get locked out and if you need help, I can't go backwards. That's kind of a problem. If I can't go back to help you, then I can't show you if there's something visual that makes more sense than words.
I don't necessarily think that was the end, because I just teleported a cube. Ooh, and I fell through. Are you a blue thing? Where's the ribbit? Ribbit, hey ribbit. Did I just make you up? Did I make you up? Oh. I'm not sure that was necessarily the end of it. Because I think this might be a new... Unless I accidentally teleported the cube from somewhere I wasn't supposed to. I know it's done a thing, but there was no talking. It's always talking and I'm confused now. Oh. Is my headphones on? No, my headphones are on.
No, you're good.
It's just when you don't talk, they turn themselves off.
Oh.
And then I get confused, because then I don't know if you're not talking or if it just turned themselves off. Okay, have you got anywhere yet? Oh, you got... How did you get the ribbit out?
Turn on its disruptor field.
Yeah? I've done that. It's just not moving.
What do you mean? Wait.
As in,
Oh, you knocked the robot down, so reset.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean I knocked the robot down?
The robot track is above.
But... Oh! Did I knock the robot down?
I don't know what you did.
you!
I did the same thing. I did knock the robot down, so...
Now it's going to take me all the way to the signal thing down here.
Can I ride a robot?
No, it can't get through that. How do you get through that?
Yep, I can ride a robot.
You can ride a robot.
Yeah, I rode a robot.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's why there's a platform.
Yeah, there's a platform over on the other side, and it feels like I gotta ride it to get over here, so I'm doing that.
What the heck is... Oh, hello. That's what that's for. Why can't I apply? Oh, because the robot's on. Can I grab it? Yes. Haha! You are now green. IW green. Okay. Um. Okay. 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 Was I supposed to do something else? Maybe? Can't see any switches. Am I supposed to ride? But only the cube can go through that, so that can't be right. You're in the same area I am. Okay.
Yep. I've got the yellow, and I'm trying to get it through the thing, I guess.
Well, don't need to get the yellow through. We just need to get us through.
Oh, this is silly. I know what to do.
There's no need to get the yellow through. We just need to get us up there.
I got it. Let me know if you need a hint.
No, I'm doing the... Joe's not so great at these staying on the cubes.
Okay.
But it's fine, because it's okay. It's okay. Ah, I need to stand on a cube again. Yeah, this session is definitely going better than the last one. Right, what did that activate? That, which did what? Did that make this area? I guess? Did it? What did it do?
I'm not sure.
Did it move back an entire wall? I feel like this area is now available. It wasn't before.
Maybe?
Oh, there's definitely riding a cube thing. Right, now where's my cube? Oh, I've still got to get that one round. Okay, so the question is, how do we get a cube through here? Oh, right. Are those stickers? No, that is. Can I just shove it? Right, that's what I gotta do, right? Just shove it. Helps when I put colours on things. Hello, cube. Okay, so you can arrive with me here. So, what colour am I going to make you? You're going to be red. Ooh. I don't know if I need to ride them up. Come back. Actually, where do you go? Oh, look at that. So you're a good start to your point. Okay. So what actually am I trying to do? The age-old question. Hey, night, Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. Good progress and feel slightly better about this game today. Okay, so I'm up here. But where I need to be is... There's some switches up here? Any ideas? How we... Oh, you're riding that across. Okay. Did you manage to turn off the robot? Ah, I can turn off the robot. Because that's currently holding on. There we go. Turn off the robot, and then I might feel like I can do stuff with it. Okay. So, do I ride it across there? And then if I ride it across there, what can I then do? Then I ride it up there. Oh, and there's a lift up there. But then I can ride across there. Okay. This is going to be a pain. Okay, so if I want to make that red, then I want to be blue. Don't fall off. Okay, it's fine. It can fall off.
Tick tock, Patel.
You don't understand the human notion of stress, do you? Or maybe you do, only too well.
You have very limited concepts of time. But they will have to do.
Mom, I have news.
Kira, good or bad?
Well, they are a development.
Paradigmatic human exchange, all texture,
I'm on the
no
wrong side.
actionable information.
Ignore him,
Oh,
Kira.
God.
Parasite's
No,
gonna
you're
pass.
you're fine.
What's the news?
The sensors
Okay.
of the Solidary Dad are giving me
How do I
3
You can-
contacts. Coming in
The
fast,
Green Bridge.
still burning. Unless they plan on ramming the moon, they'll have to do a severe reverse burn soon.
Ragnar.
Yeah, you can always walk on green.
Had to delay myself
Right.
by entire deciseconds to match speed. But that was fun.
No merit. You're just reading my mind.
Nah,
That was my mistake. I was
Didn't
like,
have
oh
to.
no.
You're just predictable.
Hello guys. Friendly reminder. Are we doing something about this, or...?
I'm on it, okay?
Don't distract her, Kira. She is
Oh
only
no, it
human
has a thing on it.
after all.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back and ride it. I need to turn it off.
I'm through. This time you will get a dialogue.
Okay. I need it to come back. It's not all the way to the end. Can I turn it off when I'm on it? Because that would be more useful.
I don't know. I set up that block a long time ago.
What do you mean you set up that block a long time ago?
The blue block under the bridge.
Yes. I'm gonna wait for it to come back then. I'll come back, robot.
Yeah. Like I said, that's why I set up the cube super early.
Yeah, but I couldn't because it couldn't get through the hole. And I'd left the field on so I couldn't drop it, so I'd forgotten about it. That was the problem. I'd left the field on, couldn't put a colour on it because I couldn't drop it. So
Well,
therefore,
we're
when it
through
came
another
to...
one. But we still got more to go.
I know.
I mean, the question is, do we call it here and leave at least probably a little bit more content for one more run? Or do we just soldier for... Because this one looks like a big room. So, I don't know what you want to do.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the parasite. I don't. If it hadn't killed all the rest of my team, and lied to me and invaded my brain and left me unconscious for a month and a half or whatever it was, I kind of like it. I just realised what time it is.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with we leave it with this red room, and even if that's the end bit, we've still got DLC.
We can always start the next one afterwards if we finish this quickly next time.
Yeah, we can always do the DLC.
Okay.
So there's plenty of stuff that's gonna give us a stream.
That works
Right.
for me.
I'm gonna exit. Right. Go to that screen. Ow! Elbowed my mic. Ow. Are you saying that?
No, I'm gonna eat dinner.
Okay. Right, let's see. Someone we can raid. Pebbles on? Always a good one.
I don't think I've got anybody unique on my side, so I'll probably just end, so.
Kraken.
How long has the Vor been going for?
Did I always raid a Vor. I'm gonna raid Kraken.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I know Havor is usually in the hour to hour and a half range frequently, and he's been going for about 35 minutes. So I don't know how long he would be going for anyway at this point. So probably a good idea to go with whoever you were saying.
Kraken.
Yeah.
Oh, I spelled it wrong.
I don't know who Kraken is.
Someone who watches Kara streams.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna end my stream. Have a good one. Maybe we'll do a little bit tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm out during the afternoon, so not necessarily available. If that's the case, maybe I get something in Thursday before Joe's stream. We'll see. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. It was supposed to be at noon, so I probably wasn't going to, but since it got moved up to 9 a.m., maybe we do something in the morning / early afternoon. We'll see.
Cool. Well, I'm back Thursday with Little Nightmares. Thank you very much to Kara for the raid. Say hi to Kraken. I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel K, and he's been Jesse, otherwise known as Radical Sniper 99. Love you all. Have a great evening, and yeah, catch you next time. Tune in Thursday for Little Nightmares. We're going to be throwing food in a pot. So yeah, bye all.